spicy. How was your trip?
What's up, MC Mama? Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Well, welcome back, or welcome in. Trip was good. Tiring. I am very tired. Still very tired. What's up, tall human? Got a lot of. It was a lot to take in. I mean, it was God. You talk about God's country. Holy crap. I'm gonna try to put a slideshow together of what we saw while we were there, and probably like maybe play it like in the stream starting or the we'll be right back screens or whatever. I'll also put stuff in Discord, but holy cow. If you've never been to Glacier National Park, holy crap. Oh, and this state's on fire too, big time. There's like 52 fires, 53 fires burning right now here. There's not a whole lot. We're kind of the gateway to the west part of the state, and like 50 of the 52 fires are all on the west side of the state. So it's very smoky. A lot of the pictures are very hazy, and it's because of the smoke and stuff. Holy cow. Just, you feel really small when you're there. Pretty awesome, though. We got a lot we're taking in. So, not this week, but next week, we're going to be gone for 2 days also. So, Wednesday and Thursday, we will not be streaming. Friday, I'll be streaming, but I'll be on late. Good morning. I'll be on Friday, but I'll be on late, and we'll go later in the day. I may not be on Friday until almost noon, my time. So, 2 hours later than this. That's when grandmother goes back to the airport. But we are going to Yellowstone National Park on Wednesday and Thursday of next week. So Wednesday and Thursday, not this week, next week. Wednesday and Thursday of next week, we won't be here. And there may be days here and there that we take off after that, depending on what wifey's schedule is like and everything else. And we're going to try to do a lot of local hikes in the area on days that she's off. So we may not stream it all those days, or we may stream late, or we may stream, I don't know. Just depends. So we'll see. We really enjoyed ourselves. We did the Avalanche Lake hike. Not too bad. It was very busy. Yeah, we picked the weekend to go into the park, so it was very busy. You have to get on a line the night before to get a parking pass or to get an entry pass to get in before 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We were able to get the first pass, not the first pass, but the first group of pass in. So we was able to get in at 9. Well, actually, we were able to get in before 9, but yeah. So that was good. No, it was beautiful, breathtaking, just absolutely gorgeous. Makes you feel teeny tiny small. Didn't see any bears. They did see a bear on the way up. We were going through a bison. I don't even know what they call it, a bison area or something. It was supposed to be some sort of bison preserve or something. There was a bear in there. I didn't see it. They saw it. Good morning, Mist. I'm not sure if I did or not. I'm so tired. Yeah, no, we did the Avalanche Lake hike, and then we did a lot of the just getting out, looking here, looking there, taking pictures, doing stuff like that. I read, so I've got a Hiking Montana book. But it doesn't cover, it's maybe 1% of all the trails in Montana. But we went and stayed with wifey's aunt. Beautiful house. Oh my God. They live in Whitefish, and their house overlooks Lake Whitefish. And Whitefish Mountain is directly behind them where they go skiing at. We went there too. We went to Whitefish Mountain, rode the ski lifts and stuff up. They run all year long. They've got stuff up at the top of the mountain that you can see. You can stand up there and you can see all of Glacier National Park from Whitefish Mountain also. So it was really neat. I mean, just really cool. Got to sit in a little lodge up there, enjoy some food, you know, go through their little nature center. Shows you all the different species of animals and stuff that are in the area and different bears, and they have, you know, hides and skins and all that stuff. That's awesome. Congratulations on that. That is awesome. Just absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, just wonderful. It was such a good time. Such a good time. We'll definitely be going back. Kind of makes you change your mind a little bit about leaving. We got a hard decision ahead of us right now. But anyway, we'll play some games. I'm gonna be a little rusty this morning. I got a feeling. I'm gonna be a little bit rusty this morning. My fingers and my arms and everything else don't want to move quite right. Not 100% sure what we're doing today. I think we may go tackle a oh, we still got all that crap on us from where we were out running around. I guess we should go get rid of that first, huh? Ouch. Feels weird staring at this screen right now. Like I haven't. Well, everything feels weird too. It all feels so weird. I bet we have a bunch of these in our. Ooh, what's going on here? Okay. Kind of weird. Looking at the screen, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird. What is all this stuff? This is just stuff that we gathered along the way out there, right? Yeah, it kind of looks that way. All right, so that we definitely want to hold on to. The 3 books we can put there. We have like pottery shards. Yes, we do. Don't we have pottery shard stuff somewhere? Put all these in a pile because we're not going to use them all. But I guess that one's different somehow. Okay, awesome. Sure. Awesome. Let's sleep because I don't know what's going on around here. No, thank you. No, thank you. No problem. You too. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Oh, okay. So I got my phone up and go. I got all kinds of stuff going on right now. Where was I keeping all the dangerous stuff at? Over here somewhere? Or actually, he may have got it all the other day. Nope, there's still some there. But no, it was super fun. We had tons of fun. There. But yeah, no, we had a lot of fun. We had it was a great weekend. Spending time with family and all that stuff. So it was really nice to be able to get out and do. Oh, we were keeping the empty ones. Stay here. All of our full ones come out. All right, we're gonna empty out for a minute. I gotta get used to playing this game again. I know that sounds weird, but everything feels really weird to me right now, as far as like in-game stuff goes. So it's like the control. I don't know. The controls for some reason feel weird. Am I having a heart attack or something? I don't know what's going on. Fine. Just kidding. You just know how you go. You play for a while and then you come back, or you don't play for a few days and you come back and everything feels like super weird. That's what is going on, right? Everything just feels weird. It's not. I mean, it is, but it's not at the same time. We don't need kelp. Why do we even have kelp? Here, you go hang out down there for a while. We have bottles of enchant right there. Perfect. Wifey and her grandmother just went grocery shop. Well, they went into town to go run around and do some things. Pick up some stuff. There's a specific tea that she likes that she can only find here. So they went to go pick some of it up. They called the store this morning to make sure they had it. And the lady's like, yeah, we got it. And they're like, great, can you hold it for us? They only had 2 of them left, so they're going to get her mooseberry tea. We're going to unload these bundles. I know it's a little boring, but that's what we're going to do for the moment until I get used to this game again, and then we're going to go, I think, take on a guardian farm, possibly. What we may wind up doing today. Because I really need to get one set up. Need the prismarine. Need the prismarine stuff. Now you go do something and you just keep thinking about it over and over again. That's what I'm like. The stuff that we saw this weekend is just incredible. I mean, just completely and totally incredible. Makes you feel so small. Like, hey, where'd my enchanted golden apple go? We're fine. Still. Moss blocks. I have moss blocks in here somewhere. Sure I did. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Lodestones, will be needing those soon for our armor stand thingies. Got plenty of that coastal trim. Is that what that is? Yeah. Play. Got boom boom stuff. We'll put our clock in here too. Books. What's up, Shay? And Destin Brown, hello, welcome. Destiny Brown, excuse me. Can I join? No, this is a private. Your new favorite thing to do? I know, right? Switch on Firefox is port. Could be. Good Lord, how much stuff was in there? There's a lot in that. We'll get rid of this stuff. We're just getting rid of stuff so I can... The feel's weird to me this morning. I don't know why it feels like this, but... So we're going to get used to the way the game feels again, and then we'll... It's like I've been gone for a month. Something, you know? That's kind of the way it feels. It feels like you're just stepping back in to play the game again for the first time or something. It's kind of super weird. Yes, I think it's a new one. There. Good guess. Guess again. Why are you over there sounding like skeletons? Much stuff from our adventure, though. The last adventure we went on. Where you were, I guess. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. We're getting the hang of where everything's at. Now let's do this. Alright, that's the last one. Okay. Coal. Yippers. Something in that one. Something for that one. No books this time. There. We do have gunpowder. We do have those. We did have something. Yes, we had two somethings. Yes. So something for this one too. Apples. Love apples. Take all the apples. We got something for that one too. You have a splash potion here for that. And then the rest of the stuff goes over there. Okay. Nope, nothing for that chest. We got so many coastal trims now, it's not even funny. Completely and totally whack. Whack. He said whack. But good bot. Alright, so for this guardian temple thingy majigger thing that we're about to go do, we will need some sand. A little bit of sand, like a stack of sand. We're going to take our TNT blocks with this. We only need like 3, but we're going to take all those. We need some water breathing potions. We need potions of invisibility. Can we take those water breathing potions and can we make them longer than that? We could also set up a conduit, but I can't do that until after we need a bucket of milk to take with us also so we can get rid of the spoon effect. We'll make us a little platform over there. Hopefully the one that we go to has sponge room. And hopefully we don't die. Invisibility potions are... I do not remember. What's up, Colton? How's it going?
Just redeemed hello there.
Hello there. I think redstone makes them longer, right? We'll do that first. Oh, I don't want them splash potions. I want them that. Could be better, but all right. I hear you. I'm very tired today. We walked our butt off over the weekend. 8 minutes. Perfect. Do this set too. And then potion of invisibility is, I don't remember what it is. About to find out. Hang on a second. Okay, so it's a golden carrot, and then to make a night vision, and then a fermented spider eye to make it the other, and then redstone to make it longer. Okay. Very good. Very good. I was looking at a potion of invisibility. Because we're going to go take on a guardian farm. And I don't want them to see me. So we'll have to get naked and go down there. So they don't see me. But yeah, we'll get naked and we'll go down there and take on them. I have bottles. Where do I have bottles? Don't I just have bottles somewhere? Surely. Oh yes. Okay, there we go. Where did I just do it? Oh, there. Okay. Let's get this other stuff out of my way. I don't need it right now. All right. So 1, 2, 3. We need some of this. Do 2 of those because we're gonna make I see. We need a fermented spider eye too, and I think there might be some of this chest behind me. If not, they're over where the villagers are. Because I probably took them over there. I didn't. They're right here. So good at this game. What's up? What's up, Anonymous? How's it going? I almost feel like you're drunk. Night vision. Okay. So then we put a fermented spider eye in it, and it turns it into invisibility. And then I'm not drunk, by the way. I'm not. I promise. I'm just really tired. So it's a 5.5 hour trip from our house to get up there. So, you know what? I have one invisibility potion already. I didn't even think about that. I have one right here. Right here. Right there. Invisibility. 8 minutes. Yep. Fine. We're still gonna make 2 more, I think, because I don't know how long. I don't know how long it's gonna take us to do this thing. So yeah, we'll get all this stuff done. We'll get all this set up. We'll throw everything into a shulker. Our water breathing potions we can put up there, and then our invisibility potions we will put here. I'm thinking what else we will need. We're gonna need a bunch of sand, but we may have to go get it. When we go to start draining the monument, we're gonna need a couple of shulkers of sand, probably. I'm hoping this one has a sponge room. If it doesn't, that's gonna suck. We will definitely be trying to kill them with that. Not the right one. Have night vision. That we can put that away. Golden carrots. We will need more of those because we need food. Good. We got our bed so we can set our point. We're only going to take what we need with us when we go. And that should be all that we need. Alright. So we're going to go take on a guardian temple. I'm still not 100% which one I want to go do. I don't know if I want it to be the closest one, or if I want it to be one of these that's up here further away. This one might not be bad because we could set up shop on this island right here. It gives us a close place to set up shop to if we need it. So yeah, we might do... We don't have another one that's closer to an island, do we? No, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be this one right here. That's the one we're going to do. Close to an island. Yeah. Perfect. On the thing. We had to leave our little dog Kiwi. We had to boarder her over the weekend. That was not... I worried about her all weekend. Where are we going today? We're going to go do a guardian temple. We're going to go set up a guardian temple. We're going to... we need a farm, but right now we're going to just take it out, per se. But we're going to go set up a little area for us to get shop set up and everything, so we can go get that done. I need prismarine. We're going to do a whole bunch of prismarine roofs in another section, and prismarine might look good in some of these builds too. So what's up, Wolf? How's it going? Yeah, guardian farm, we need to get going. Plus that, you know, you get the raw cod and stuff too that we can trade with the fishermen and all that other stuff. So it's more than just that. And then the lights, the sea lanterns are kind of big. I kind of want to use those a lot in some decorations too. So they look pretty good. But yeah, I figured a guardian temple would be a good thing to start off with today. For those of you that have rolled in a little bit later, and didn't know why we weren't here on Friday, we did go to Glacier National Park on Friday. We will be taking another day. Well, actually, we'll be taking 2 days off, not this week, but next week. We will be going to Yellowstone Park, and we're doing all this while her grandmother's here. So she has the opportunity to go as well and do these things. Because these are some places that she's never been either. So we're going to go do these things while she's here. So, not this week, but next week we're taking off Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday I may be starting late, but I will go long on that day. We have to take her to the airport. Her flight leaves at 11. We have to take her to the airport, and then wifey's off that morning, actually. Isn't the one further up? Yeah, it does change fast. That's the reason we're trying to get so much done that we can. Because from what I understand, in about another month, Glacier will be closed, and we may go up to Glacier one more time. Because we didn't get to do a lot of the. We were gonna go do the Hidden Lake hike. We couldn't even get in to the parking lot. We tried circling it twice to no avail. And then just kind of just said, eh. But I was reading a book that she has at her house up there, and it was written by a guy who was a park ranger at Glacier. And in that book, he actually says if there's only one hike you can do, you need to make it that hike. And I'm like, damn it. Missed it. So, we definitely want to go back and try to do that one before, because we don't know what we're doing yet. We don't know if we're staying here or if we're moving back to Georgia. We don't know what we want to do. If this weekend was any indication of anything, we are leaning a lot more towards staying here now. And then something else happened over the weekend. I don't want to jinx it yet, so I'm not going to talk about it, but something else happened after we got home last night that could potentially keep us here. So, we'll have to wait and see how that turns out also. Yeah, so there's a little island on either side of this thing, really. This one's One Tree Island. Oh, yeah. Guess what I didn't bring with me? Sure, I didn't bring any torches. Pretty sure there's probably none in my end chest either. Oh, wait, there is. There's torches. Yay, torches. Yay, prepared spicy. Yay. I know it's overkill. Fine. Couldn't be a bright enough spot to spawn anywhere on this island, though. Take that. Yeah, positive vibes, please. Positive vibes all around. Just completely positive. It could change a lot of stuff for us. So, yeah. You have nice weather for a change. 65 and light rain. It's gonna be 83 here today, I think. Tomorrow's gonna be like 69 or something. And then the day after that, it's going to be like 65, but we got a pretty good chance of rain. I think maybe it's Wednesday and Thursday or something. But we've already looked ahead at the weather when we're going to be in Yellowstone next week. It's going to be like in the 60s in Yellowstone. So I'm like, yes. Because it was 84 on us up in Glacier, and it didn't even feel like it because it's all the trees, you know? And the fact that it feels like you're at the top of the world and the wind's blowing like crazy. But I did finally get sun on my legs. 40 degrees on Wednesday there. Wow. All is a coming. All right, so let's set up a little area. Wait, you have legs? No, I don't. I'm just I'm just shoulders and arms and torso. Torso. I have no legs. I have no legs. All right. See how we want to do this. Let's pull this down here. That right there. Let's open that up. Let's take this stuff out that we're gonna need. Water breathing, water breathing, water breathing. We'll take all those. Invisibility, 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 invisibility. We gotta take all of our clothes off. Don't look. I don't look. Take all of our clothes off. Probably have the shovel we don't need. Shovel we don't need. The bow we don't need. What good's it gonna do us? The smite one I really don't need. If I'm gonna pull if I'm gonna pull a sword out for any reason, I guess it should probably be sharpness. Pickaxe we will need. This we will need. Leave that there, I guess. We got that stuff. I don't want the rest of this stuff. Why do we need that? Let's pull our TNT down here. We're gonna drink one. Now you can't see us. Now we can breathe underwater. We'll get... No, what are you doing? We'll get other ones ready. Unless, we don't need our rockets in our offhand either. That's kind of weird. We just want to look like a flying spoon coming through there, you know? Yeah, all stealthy like. You know what we didn't bring? Don't you have to have a flint and steel to light the TNT with? Stupid. He's a smart one. Tell ya. Oh, and I probably don't have one at all, do I? It helps. Yeah, it helps. I mean, I guess I could hit it with the bow, too. Like, it's gonna do a whole lot. Whatever. Just have to be close. Is this one laid out weird? Okay, so there should be one like what, like right here? Not gonna work, is it? Guess we're just going in. There's one. Heck are we? Oh, I just turned myself completely around, so I have no clue where I'm at. This the way we came in? I don't know. Oh, that's great. That's just great. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So... be over here? Maybe? Yep, there he is. That fat invisibility potion eye, and then, yeah, I kind of messed up the TNT thing because I didn't bring a flint and steel with me. But that had been the center guardian, though. That feels like that was the center chamber, right? I didn't bring a flint and steel with me, and my arrows aren't igniting the TNT or whatever, so... or I'm doing it wrong, one of the two. I mean, let me tell you how long it's been since I've done one of these. Am I like... what's going on? Am I... where... how do... okay. I have no clue where I'm at. None whatsoever. Need to be in here. That's a dead end too. Okay, that's awesome. So we just fought one in this room, which I think this is the main guy in the middle, right? Or is this one of the ends? I don't know. I feel like there was one above that one. There's one somewhere because he keeps spooning me. Is this the room? Take me to your leader. Oh, there's a sponge though. I need that sponge. I've already been in here. Okay. We've already killed this one. That's no bueno. This is no bueno. Maybe no bueno also? Way down here somewhere? Nope. The big or the little spoon? I don't know which spoon he is. I just know that he spooned me. Oh, you can see me. Okay, Does not make me happy. Nothing wrong with a good spooning? Yeah. I realize I've been there for 8 minutes already. Now we gotta go find all of our crap. Yeah, I think I kind of set the TNT thing up wrong. But I don't know. I have no clue where I was at. But all my stuff's in a grave, so because I have graves set up on here. Y'all know I don't like dying. I feel like we may have been back here somewhere though. Screw you. I forgot to bring a bucket of milk too. If I'm not happy, which of the other doors am I? I don't know. Hopefully we don't get caught up in a death loop here. Just have sausage. Hang on just a minute. Sausages. You happy to see us? You happy to be home? You happy to see you? Oh. Oh, yeah. I have no clue where I was at, y'all. I died, and I have no clue where I would die at. Nope. Okay. You might need that. You done trolling me for the time being? No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to just kind of focus on where I was at and figure out where I was when I died so I can get all my stuff back. My stuff's not floating, it's in a grave, and I don't know. Show me on my map where my grave is? Probably not. So I'm just trying to find it back. We'll probably wind up dying again. And then I'll get ticked off and... I feel like we were up, though, somewhere. Yeah, we're gonna die again. I have no clue where my stuff is at. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. I don't have any other potions and I got like 2 minutes to find my stuff. When I died, didn't it tell me coordinates? Yeah, but... oh, did it? $14.34.46. $14.34. It's that way somewhere. Well, it wasn't in the sponge room. It's above me. It's still above me somewhere. And I can't, oh, I can go up. But it's not over here. It's going to be over there somewhere. And I'm about out of stuff, I do believe. Yeah, I'm about to start drowning again. Um, 3878. I don't see a grave, do y'all? I mean, I feel like we're so close to it somewhere, but I can't see it. So it's at 3878, which is like right here. Level 46, so it's going to be above us somewhere. Yep, they see me now. I'm dead. I have no clue. 3874. I'm not worried about that one. I'm worried about the one before. I just don't know how I'd get in there to get it. And I'm down to 2 potions left. I mean, your grave stays. A weird ass tunnel to get in the spot that I died. Yeah. I may wind up using F4 to see if I can find the grave. I can actually do that standing right here and see if we can locate it. But right there. How did I not see that? That's my grave right there. No, that's where I just died. And hopefully it didn't take away my other one. Which would have been at 1434. 1434. 1434. That's that 1434. $46, 1874. That's right there. I must have come through here and just not seen it. It's a really weird room. Even get into here. How do you even get into here? Oh. Open the front door, go up and turn. Okay. Fine. We cheated. I don't exactly know what I have to do to get that too. Are you gonna swim or not? I don't think we're swimming. Feels like we're walking. Of course. It was in the door, up, and there it is. Okay. Breathing, visibility. All right, we just need to find this other stupid Elder Guardian, which is, he should be... So if we came in... I'm thinking we got this one up here already. So it'd be the one on... I don't know. Is there a different way to light TNT? It's just... It's not even... I guess you'd have to have a flint and steel underwater, right? We're going to get a flint and steel. I'm not. Got our stuff back, so I'm happy with that. We're just going to get a flint and steel. We're going to come in. We're going to blow the crap out of this whole thing. I can't believe I don't have one with me. Normally, I always have one with me, and for some reason now I don't. We got more in chests than we know what to do with. What are you doing? Just fine. Told y'all this game felt weird to me today. I died. I'm not. I don't like dying. I'm not. I don't. I'm not happy about dying. I had like 53 levels of XP too, and they give me 7 back. Come on. All right. Our 4th death in this world. Who's counting? I'm counting. How many potions do we have left? I still got a couple. We're okay. We're enough to get the guardians taken care of. And there was a sponge room, so that's a good thing. And we didn't bring a bucket of milk either. We need to do that too. So we can get rid of the spoon effect. And then hopefully we'll have enough potions left over that we can take another potion to be able to... Then we'll have to come back and make more so we can clear it out and do all that other stuff. So, go get milk and mine to the spot. Yeah, I thought about that too. But whether I went and got milk or a flint and steel, I'd have to come back here regardless either way, so we're fine. Kiwi. Happy to be home? Mister. I hate leaving her. The door trick? Yeah, for underwater purposes. Yeah. I just prefer to do the invisibility potions, go in and take care of it and get it done. We're going to drain this one. We're going to make a farm out of it. Further away than I thought it was. Still got so much to do. I didn't want to come back and start like building right away today either. So that's why I figured this would be. I still got a lot of pathway stuff to lay out before we can actually like start building. No, I've got him somewhere. Thought I had him somewhere. Maybe I don't have one somewhere. I'm gonna be so mad if I pull this box out and there's like one in there after we just flew all the way back over here. Over here, I guess. We'll make a couple more while we're here. Let's make a couple more potions while since we're here. Let's just do it. Get it done and over with while we're here. I just need one. No, I'm gonna need 2 total, I think. I may have more water breathing potions in here because we had a crap ton of them. Yeah, we just need to make them longer. We're gonna need them anyway for when we do the The thing. You know what I mean? The thing. Take one day off and I feel rusty. Look at that. Horrible. Like, I'm serious. When I started the game up and started to move around the game, I was like, holy cow, this feels weird. That's what happens when you take a day off. Well, a weekend off, really. But so that's an 8. That's an 8. Got 2. 3 invisibility. We got this. It's fine. We just need a flint and steel. We can do that while we're sitting here waiting, actually. There. Why I don't have a flint and steel, I have no clue. Where's my flint? Button. Got that now. Okay. Yep. So let's do that. Did we always have one more water breathing than we did the other one? Speed. Like, oh, we got visibility. Breathing, water breathing. We'll turn those into 8. And then we'll get out of here. We'll go back and go do what we were not doing best. Alright, so we have an extra invisibility. That's fine. Put those there, and let's, oh, ouch. Hurt. My hand. How was everybody else's weekend? Anybody else do anything fun and exciting? You go stand at the top of the world and scream, I'm the king of the world. I didn't do that either. My son did, though. My youngest one. He did that. He was standing on top of a rock. Just blocks and more blocks. Yeah. There's no blocks for us over the weekend. So we were going to look this up last night. I never did look it up today. So in real life terms, how big would one block be in real life? Trying to think if it would be, I'm thinking it would be like 3 by 3, 3 feet by 3 feet, a block, 3 feet by 3 feet. You think that's what it is, or is there actually something that says what it is? You stop dying? Because I'm assuming it's 3 foot by 3 foot. That's what I'm thinking. Because we're 2 blocks high in game, yeah. So that would make me feel like, you know, Steve in game would be roughly 6 foot. Actually, I think our characters are just a little shorter than 2 blocks. Because, you know, we can get through without having to duck going under a trapdoor. If there's a trapdoor on the ceiling, we can just kind of walk right up underneath it. If it's on the floor, we have to, you know, do whatever. But if it's on the ceiling, we can normally just, I think, walk right under it, can't we? So I'm figuring maybe like 5'11", 5'10", something like that. For like Endermen are 3 blocks tall, so I'm guessing they're like 9 foot tall. But no, we were curious because one of the kids had mentioned something about how many blocks would it be from like our house to there. So we were going to try to figure that out, what it was. Yeah. You know, we're sitting in the car, but we don't have any service because a lot of the drive up there, you're literally in the mountains. 3'2"? Is that what a block is? 3'2"? It would have to be something weird like that. It would have to be some weird number. You know, it couldn't just be a solid 3 foot number or something like that. Of course, it has to be something off the wall. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. That was a phone call I had to take. All right. We're here. We landed. All right. Yeah. We'll get naked again. Guess we'll go in with our, don't need our rockets in our offhand either. I even want to keep my armor on me. Is there even a reason to keep my armor on me? Not really, is there? That way, if something happens and I die, I really don't... I mean, I'm going to have, obviously, some stuff still on me, but... The sword, like the sword I don't need. It would be nice to have the... What, is it a hoe that mines the... stuff faster? I don't even think I'm going to need my pickaxe right now, right? Just need that and this and that and some food, and yeah, we should be all ready to go, right? Right. Let's put these 2 sponges up here so we can, we'll put those in there too. And that, we don't need that either, right? Right. Okay, so chug-a-lug-a-lug. Chug-a-lug-a-lug-a-lug. And off we, no, just go. Yep, we're off. Okay, so I don't know if we got, I think we got the one on, we're only missing one. Jesus Christ, swim. One. And I don't know if it's the one in the very middle at the top we didn't get, which I'm thinking is the one that we're missing. I'm not sure. I didn't bring a bucket of milk either. That's just lovely. So is this... Okay, so this is the one that we most likely got already, right? I'm thinking, yes, because there was a... Okay, so we've been here already. So I think it's this one over here that we have not gotten yet. Okay, so maybe this was the one that we got. So it's the one in the very top in the middle that we haven't gotten yet. So the big boy up top is the one that we don't have. It's this one here. There he is, right there. All right, all done. Oh, we got armor trim. Nice. All right, so now we need to... We are spooned. So let's... What happened? Oh, it's because he's armored. He's got his armor out. Where'd my thing go? Where's my trident? Okay. Fine. Whatever. We got them all. They're all dead. We'll wait for our spoon effect to wear off. Chunk mining for me on resources. You think I have a Christmas chicken? Nice. Needs tweaking, but yeah, that sounds fun. First time you free-handed a chicken. There's someone I know that has a video out about chicken. Just saying. There. I know you did. You didn't want a copy? It's okay. Could have changed one or two blocks. It's not lava chicken, it's spicy chicken, yeah. Yeah. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do while I still have the effects for another minute. Not very long. I got them for 3 minutes. Okay, we can get one row of sand stuff down in 3 minutes. I'm sure. I can get one thing of sand blocks down in 3 minutes. That'd be great. One little row. Right here. Because then I can just stand here like this and do this. Oh no, it's not. I gotta go clear all this crap out first. Yes, I am gonna need more sand. A lot of sand. A metric crap ton of sand will be needed for this. You get it? Thank you. What do I have left? Oops. Yeah, I'll need a couple of shulkers of sand, probably. You do it in sections. I'll have to come clear all the stuff off the top of this, though. How much time we got? 46. Let's go. All my stuff is over there. Why don't I feel like we're not swimming? Like we're just like walking. I can't tell. I guess we are swimming. This doesn't feel like we're swimming, you know what I mean? Because we can always have clothes on. We don't have to be naked. We don't have to be naked. We can be wearing clothes. Oh, we need to go down and get the sponges, though. We'll find them. Wonder how much she'll actually see me. I don't know if it'd be better to clear it out first. Drop all the sand and then start taking it out a little bit by little bit. But yeah, we didn't bring enough sand at all. We're going to have to go back and get sand. We got about a shulker of sand, I think, back at the... I'm excited about the armor trim. Your frog needed a friend. Install him with a dedicated digger. I think he is. Everybody needs one. Yes, I agree. Wifey's my dedicated digger, but she is kind of busy right now and can't really do dedicated digs for me at the moment. So, Spangley's doing a lot for me too, though. He's going to get us some sand. I'm going to go get, we've got sand, some sand. So he's going to go get a couple of shulkers of sand for me. I think I've got a shulker of sand. We're going to need to go down and clear out the sponge room, though, at some point. You not do that? Jeez. Sorry if everybody just got ear bombarded. Maybe we'll just put TNT all over it and blow the whole thing up. You get the blocks, don't you? Pretty much. A lot of rocket wasting. We'll have to make a portal over there. On the roof, of course. Probably should have done that already. So we're going to have to make one trip back over there and one trip back over here. I will get the stuff to build a portal. And we will build a portal on that island. On the roof of the nether. So we'll have to go over, build the portal, and come back, get the coordinates, come back, and they'll make it a lot easier. Why I didn't do that already, have no clue. Should have done that from the beginning. From the beginning. As soon as we started doing this, should have made the portal. But I didn't. So, you know, there's that. So. We would definitely would have had a flint and steel then, wouldn't we? Yep. We would have. Wouldn't have been none of this. So we're going to run around and see if I can find them. I don't know in what order this goes in. No, we're going to put it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to go. Because this should have been the last one. Actually, there might be 2 more after this one. I'm not sure. I have a list I was looking at. Actually, look at that list and I'll tell you exactly where it goes. Oh, and of course it wants to update. Things that happen to you when you go away for the weekend. All of a sudden, everybody and their brother wants to update stuff. I just gotta remember where they put it at. There it is. This is which one? This is the... Century. Oh, is that Century? Yeah, Century. Okay. Text. I do have it in the right order. Well, this one's not on there. This one is not on that list. It is on this list. So Century, Vex, Wild, Coastal. Actually, this isn't. Oh no, it's not. Dune, Wayfinder. There's supposed to be a Riser, a Shaper, Host, Ward, Silence. Look at that. I got it in the right place. God, in the right place. Yep, it's in the right place. And then there's this one, and there is 2 more after it. So there's actually, what's that? 9, there's 18 armor trims altogether. I can't see y'all. I can't see at it all right now because I've Discord pulled up. So yeah, there's 19 armor trims. So we're over halfway there. We're over halfway there. You quit making baby zombie noises back there, please. What else we need? We needed this stuff. No, like really shut up, dude. Hear him doing baby zombie noises? Okay. So, oh, we don't have enough rockets. Yeah, we do. So just one more time flying over there and then one more time flying back and then we're through the nether. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's totally fine. And eventually we'll probably make a portal inside of the farm and we'll just have to change it on the roof or whatever. Maybe they'll link up anyway. I don't know. But the farm, so this farm, they're not going to the nether. They're staying in the overworld. And we just AFK it up in the air, I think. That's how this one works. I don't remember exactly. I'm going to have to watch the tutorial again on how to build this one. But we have to clear the whole fortress. We're doing just the perimeter of the fortress. But you have to clear the whole fortress out. And then you have to... you take the fortress out down to the platform that the fortress sits on. You have to fill in the spots that need to be filled in. And then you... It's 4 tubes that come up and come in and they drop down in the center. And they all die to fire in the bottom. Sounds like fun. A lot of fun, a little painful. For them and for me. Painful for me because I have to build it. Painful for them because, well, they're dying. So. That's the thing. Painful for me because I have to drain all that area. Hey, one thing I didn't miss about you is your barking. Kiwi. Not want dog. I want her to quit barking at the back door. That's not it, is it? Oh. Ours is this one right here. I wonder if it does it do you any good to take the potions and then not take your armor off? I really don't want to take my armor off. Yeah, we'll build this little portal like right here. Just a whittle portal. We'll get the coordinates of said whittle portal. Whittle. Actually, here we'll just type it in chat. How about that? Let's do that instead. All right. That's in. And we'll be facing east west. All right. Now we know. I guess that's battle. G.I. Joe. Yeah. So let's I wonder if it does anything. I just we don't need the TNT. We don't need the sponges at the moment. Don't need that. Don't need that at the moment either. Do I need water breathing? Not really. You can see armor. Oh, my wings are about dead. A new set of wings on. Have to mend those up. I have to go to the Enderman farm in a little while and mend those up. Sand. We need a bunch of sand. Oh, bunch of sand. Buttload of sand. Puddle. Water breathing up there. We'll keep that one there just in case we need it. They're gonna see me. Yeah, they see me. Okay, great. That goes fantastic. They don't see me that well though. Or maybe they do. Maybe we should do this naked. Um, Partly naked. They're gonna see my wings. Anymore, they won't. I'm naked. They don't see me now. I'm naked. Like it was going to be a whole lot more than that going down. Could do the little machine thing that will push the sand for me, but where's the fun in that? Building a guardian farm. Oh, get back up there. What are you doing? In Java, it's the top of the monument. It's the in Java they can only spawn in the box of the monument. So like where I'm standing at, they can't spawn here. They only spawn on the monument itself. They will swim off of it, of course, but they can't spawn anywhere other than, so like where I'm putting the sand at, they can't spawn outside of this. So what we're doing is I'm putting the sand in, and we're going to do the entire perimeter, and then we're going to start sectioning it off into like 3-block wide sections. Doing the sand across like that too. And then I will go in with sponges and clear that water out. It means I have to go down and go find the sponge room first, but take the sponges out. But we'll do that here in a minute also with some water breathing and some other stuff. Whoops. Like wasting rockets. But yeah, that's the only place they can spawn. So I have to go in and go clear off the top of the monument too. Like where all the kelp and stuff is. I have to clear that out because the kelp will break the sand blocks. So I have to clear all that off as well. Right now I'm just getting the perimeter itself set up. And then where this... I hope I wasn't supposed to go one block further than this. I think on the first block is where I build my wall up. Much more difficult. Yeah, because I think in Bedrock they just spawn right around the top part right there, right? Just around that top portion or something. I could build... I don't have to drain this. This is just a farm that I want to build. I could do a farm where I'm literally just outlining the top of this. I just have to go in and go clear off a lot of the space below. And I can cover it all in soul sand. And force them all to the top. And then put a water stream portal thing at the top and send them all into the nether. Die there. That's the farm that I normally build. This one looks cool. And I kind of wanted something that looked neat in the overworld. I could probably still send them to the nether to die. Which would clear up the mob cap a lot faster. But I just like the way this farm looks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that from Bedrock, because I remember that these farms in Bedrock were such a pain in the butt to build. To me, they were anyway. Yeah, what they said. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that these farms in Bedrock were a huge pain in the butt to build. And they're a pain in the butt to build here too, don't get me wrong. they're not really that fun. This one's going to look cool because we're literally going to build it out of the prismarine and stuff that we take out, we're going to use to build it. And then we're also going to use glass, which I need a lot of the sand for glass too. So you can still kind of see out into the water and stuff too. But it's going to look really cool when it's done. And I could potentially build a build on top of it too. Something over the top. I really want a place that we can go to like fight charge creepers and stuff, or to get the heads and stuff, since we do have a channeling trident now. But yeah. Save your sanity. Yeah. Just to take them down. Yeah. There's a couple of them here that I may go in and just take out. I need to find sponge rooms. I want a lot of sponges. And while there is a sponge room here on this one, that's a good thing. I need to actually go down and go clear that sponge room out. And we'll probably actually do that here in a few minutes too. I just need to remember where the sponge room is at and find it again. They're fabulous. Oh yeah, sponges are great. Sponges are absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Oh yeah, conduits are great. I didn't use one here. I will probably actually use a conduit. I don't know how I'm going to drain this one out yet. I don't know if I want to go ahead and take the whole monument out at one time. And if I do that, I may set up a conduit where all I have to do is just the invisibility potions and I have to worry about the breathing part. But you also get draining it with the sponges, yeah. So we'll go through and we'll make a 3x3 or a 3 wide block area. So I'll come back over here and I'll go down 3 blocks and do another row across. And then drain all that out and then go and do another 3 block row across and drain all that out. And then as soon as I get another row up, I can come through and take all this sand down and do it that way. I can reuse a lot of the sand, but I have to do the perimeter first And like every 2, I have to reuse. I can reuse the sand. Take the sand out and do it that way. Yeah, three's really your best option, I think, as far as sponges go. It gets everything as you're going down. I think you get more bang for your buck with 3. I don't know how much sand I have left. Not much. I got 2 minutes left on that one. Probably get another one down here just in case I need it. Kind of waiting on the kiddo first. No, I got you. Yeah, this is something that I needed to do. I needed to get done, but I was just I was waiting to this week to do it. I was going to do it last week. This is what I was originally going to do on Friday. But then I knew it was going to take a lot more than just Friday to do this. We'll be working on this probably for a day or 2, maybe. Building the farm. Getting it all taken care of and done. We'll be working on for a few days, for sure. Don't go through that portal because it doesn't match up to anything unless you want to go match it up in the nether on the nether roof. Okay. Yeah, just don't go through that portal because if you do, you're gonna put us in the overworld or in the under nether somewhere. I have to do all the division and stuff on the portal to see where it's supposed to be at and redo it to the roof. Do all the coordinates and stuff up. I'm going to do that here in a minute though. Because I may come back over here and build a conduit. Up underneath the portal or up underneath the thing because there is a blank space up underneath and I can use some of the blocks to do the portal. And we're out. I don't see a shulker. Oh, never mind, I do see. Good lord. Okay. Guess we got 2 invisibility potions left, so maybe that'll get us all the way around. I don't know if it will or not, but we'll try it and see. Oh, I don't have anywhere to put those. That's not going to get us all the way around, though. Yeah, absolutely. You can start on the other side. Or on the other end of where I'm at. And just go from there. I don't think I have any more invisibility potions, but if you're going to just do it and fly off or whatever whenever they start. Okay. That's why I took those out of my offhand, because I'm firing too many rockets. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not. No, that's my son. That's my son helping. No, wifey's off in town shopping with her grandmother. She's off today too, so. And then she works the rest of the week, so they're having kind of a day with just themselves. Come back and spicy drain and ocean. Yeah, we're working on it. We're on the perimeter right now. We'll be doing this for, I don't know. It may take us a couple of days to do the whole thing. I'm not sure just yet how long it's going to take. I don't think it'd take too terribly long, though. You know what's the most satisfying part of this whole thing, though? Is watching this wall come down. And if I'm being 100% honest, I think I'm actually building the wall in the wrong place, but that's okay. I think I was supposed to build it on the first block of the monument. I think it's supposed to be on the first block of the monument. Hang on, let me take a look at this real fast. I need to find out for certain. Hang on just a second. For block placement, yeah. Calculating. No, I'm kind of looking to see where he places the first block at. He actually takes out the whole monument before he ever. Okay, no, I'm right. I'm right. We're good. We're good. I'm right. Awesome. Get out. Nope, I'm right. I'm good. The actual, I'm right. It's just the way that he does it. He actually places, I'm about to get hit. I got my wings on still. First block goes on the monument. He built it up first, though. So he built his monument. He built his walls on the outside up first. He used like 2 shulkers of invisibility potions for this build. I'm not going to do all that. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to do all that. So we're going to do it this way, and we'll just come through and take the sand out afterwards. I think the only problem with taking the sand out afterwards is that I don't know if I'll be able to. I can do it with trapdoors. So if you're fast enough and you can break the bottom block out, normally you put sand up underneath it, or not sand, but a torch, and it will all come down. But torch and mortar is not really going to work that well. But if you put a trapdoor up underneath it, it did the same thing. So yeah, we'll just have to do it with a trapdoor or something. Some of these spots may be a little rough to get to, but and yeah, no, the first block of this goes on the monument itself. The wall does. So yeah, it's pretty cool though. Kind of a neat farm. I need like a shulker and a half of glass too. So we'll be able to use a lot of the sand and stuff that we're using to drain for the glass. We can turn it into the glass. I'll just have to set up. I'll have to go take it down and run it through the super smelter and kind of like hang out over there while we're doing it. And might be do that after stream because I don't think we're gonna get to that part today. Fun, yeah, tons of fun. And the part about it is I need like blue or cyan glass to match with the watercolor. Cyan preferably, and I don't think I have the stuff to make cyan dye. So I don't remember how you make cyan dye. Isn't it like green and blue or something or something? I don't remember what it is to make cyan. I do have some cactus, so I could set up a makeshift cactus farm real fast. To get the green if I need green. If I need blue, I'm not sure how we're gonna. Lapis, I guess I could use a bunch of lapis because we have a bunch. Pull that off, but I have to literally make like a shulker of cyan or blue. Or I'll just do this my way and just use something else. Just use another block. But it does look really cool when you've got the prismarine pillars, and then you've got you can see the glass in between. You can see out to the water and stuff. It's pretty cool looking. Almost like a big aquarium that's empty on the inside. We've almost got 1.5 sides done. I guess I really should go down and try to find those sponges before I don't even know where the sponge rooms normally are. Straight back here and up. Or was it on the other side? Straight back and up. I know we found it by going through one of the sides. There wasn't one on this side. I think we already killed it. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. Not what I meant to do. What may we get? 25. I still saw a couple floating around up here. Nope, that's it. 25. Bummer. Hey, got him. Maybe we should also go finish cleaning out the top of the monument too. Get this corner and then we'll... Or I could always go section at a time as I'm getting ready to lay stuff down. What are you doing down here? Got it all. like NASCAR. Wow. This is so much fun. Yeah, I just remember I remember trying to do. So the one with all the soul sand, you put the soul sand on. I don't know if that's the one that you still do in Bedrock or not, but I remember the first time I ever built one of those in Bedrock, it lagged our server out so bad, or our realm out so bad, you couldn't even go into the nether, or, like you couldn't be around it, not the nether, but, well, actually the nether also, because there was so many in the nether when you went in, that it was like literally like you couldn't do anything in game. You couldn't move. As soon as you'd log in, as soon as you spawn into the nether, it was just like horrible. So I don't know if the Bedrock one still uses soul sand or not, but I remember it was like horrible. Just awful. Well, I got all this over here. Whoa. Couldn't breathe. Hang on just a second, I'll read your comment. I'm just trying to get some of this done before we run out of the other potions too. Pretty simple one in Bedrock. Only soul sand remove drops. Okay. Yeah, before it was to like push them up. At the end. Oh, you should have turned already. Oh, right now. Yeah, you turn right now. Follow the trench. Draining the monument, yep. What's up, Bowtie? How's it going? Yes, we are. Yep, we are. Hopefully you're having a pretty good Monday. I swear I was gone for for the weekend, came back, and it felt like I forgot how to play the game. I actually died in taking out the guardians and stuff. Felt like I completely and totally forgot to play the game while I was gone. I was like, wow, one day away from streaming and you... I don't know, the game just felt weird to me when I logged in this morning. It's like moving around, everything felt funky and... I don't know what was wrong, but it just felt weird this morning. I think we're good. It broke your brain? Oh, well, I thought we had it all, but we didn't. Now we'll get it. I've been wanting to do this. I've never actually... I ever actually drained a whole monument. I don't think I've ever actually drained an entire monument before. So, oh, they can see me. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Fly away. Fly away. Alright, so we're just going to put all of our stuff back on to do the rest of this because I don't have any more invisibility potions. I have water breathing, I just don't have invisibility, but I think we got everything done down below that we need to get done. So, that works out. Oh. I want those blocks, though. Playing so tough. Okay. Maybe you are. I guess if they come at me, we'll just fly away. Come on. Yeah, I figured why not. I was going to do this last week on Friday, but I didn't want to get started on it and then do the whole thing. What's up, Polar Bear? How's it going? Doing good. We're tired. We hiked Glacier this past weekend, Glacier National Park this past weekend. So, all the hiking and stuff that we did, plus the 10 hours of driving. Actually, it was more than 10 hours because it's 5.5 hours up there, 5.5 hours back. And then where we were staying, it was almost an hour to the park and an hour back. So it was it was 12 or 13 hours in a vehicle over the weekend, or more actually. That was a lot too, but no, it was well worth it. Beautiful, gorgeous, probably one of the prettiest things I've ever seen. Makes you feel really small when you're standing up in those mountains. I'll be putting some pictures up in Discord. I'm trying to figure out how to do a slideshow too, so when we do our Be Right Back screen or our stream starting soon screen, Um, it'd be those photos that we took while we were up there. The photos are a little hazy, and that's because there's currently 52 or 53 wildfires in Montana right now. So there's a lot of smoke in the air. Even here in Bozeman, there wasn't when we left, but when we came back, there was a lot. There's a town about 40 miles from us. It's called Ennis. And Ennis has been on fire now for like 3 weeks. So we're getting a lot of smoke from the Ennis fires here. Pretty much east of us, though, there's really not a whole lot going on as far as fires go. Pretty much west. Yeah, a lot of the pictures is kind of a haze, so you don't get a really, really good look. I mean, you can still see everything perfectly, but it's just there's a haze. Kind of like if there's a hot day somewhere else and you get that little hazy stuff in the sky. Kind of like that, but it's not bad. Yeah, it's the wildfires. That's what we get here. We get the occasional tornado and stuff here. No hurricanes or nothing like that, but it's been really dry this summer up here. Normally they're used to a lot more rain in the early spring. And then you get a pretty good rain throughout the summer, and this year's been like really dry. My grass is the same colors as sand right now. It's just really, really dry. But fire is also part of the ecosystem up here, so fire destroys and brings it back again. So they try to do a lot of control burns up here as soon as the snow starts to melt, to keep down forest fires and stuff. But this year there was not a lot of time to do that, I guess. So fires have been pretty bad. In Arizona too, yeah. Yeah, I know in Arizona there's only like 1 month or something, or 2 months that you really get a lot of rain. You get the monsoon season or something is what they call it. I remember I talked to someone that lived there, and they were kind of explaining the whole system to me, and can't believe we're not getting smacked by Guardians right now. Or not Guardian. Well, yeah, Guardians. Oh, I say that, and then I'm going to get smacked. Go away. It all been on him over there. It looked like he maybe went to go. Oh, he's there. Or maybe went to go refill or something, and June through the end of September's monsoon season. Yeah, we haven't had a good rain here. It rained the other day, and it rained kind of off and on all day long. But it was like misty raining. It wasn't like a good heavy downpour. We're supposed to have a good heavy rain this week, I think. Wednesday or Thursday, one of the two. I think Wednesday. It's when it was supposed to happen here. The temperature's supposed to drop into like the 60s, low 40s, almost in the 30s at night. It's supposed to be really nice. So, and then not this week that we're in now, but next week we'll be taking 2 days off. Also, Wednesday and Thursday we won't be here. We'll be in Yellowstone Park those 2 days. So we're trying to get all of our hiking and stuff in before winter comes. It's only going to be in the low 60s in Yellowstone when we're there. That's going to be so wonderful. So great. Can't wait for that. It's like every other year it gets so much rain. Yeah. This year's just been really dry here. We got, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I heard that about Arizona, that when it rains, it really rains, and when it doesn't, it just doesn't. It's just kind of whatever. Okay, come on. Stop that now. Okay, so I'm going to go build a portal on the roof. Match up with this one. And to go dry out our sponges. Then I guess... Heard. Who's the turd? Lived in Arizona most of your life, your kids were born there? Yeah, we're that way with Georgia. I lived in Georgia pretty much my entire life. All of our kids were born there. I was wondering why that wasn't... Just sitting there just dropping sand, and just breaking. I love the trident. Fuck with me. Fuck Aquaman. Get some copper armor put on the Aquaman. We're drowned. Any more? I feel like the sword actually healed him better. I'm making these little things that need to go all the way across. We're sectioning it off into a 3-block section, and then I need to go back over to the other side to link this portal that's here up to the roof of the nether. And then we can go into the nether, dry sponges, and start sponging it out. We need more sponges, really. We only got like 28. But this last one would just be 2, but that's fine. But yeah, we start sectioning it off, and then moved here to be closer to my granddaughter and my daughter. It's cheaper to live here. Yeah. It's not real cheap to live where I'm at. Oh, we're gonna have to go down and tear some of the, we're gonna have to go down and tear those pillar stuff out, too. I forgot about that. If there's any pillar things anywhere, we're gonna have to tear those out. Anything that doesn't allow the sand to go all the way to the bottom. So you should be fine where you're at right now. Yeah, but stuff like this right here. If it doesn't allow the sand to go all the way to the bottom, we gotta tear it out. Well, flyway. They're going to get very active over there. I'm going to go... If you need more rockets for some reason, there's some right here. I'm going to go run and build this portal on the other side of the nether. Are the coordinates still in chat? They are. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm draining it for a farm. The farm that I'm building, I have to actually dismantle the entire structure, so I'll have to go down and do more. I'm taking it all the way down to the bottom of the platform, to the main platform that's there. I don't remember what the dude's name is. But you've drained the inside of it. It's got 4 tubes that come up and then 1 tube in the middle. And the guardians spawn in those tubes, and then they come up and they flow down into the fire pit in the middle. Or something. I don't know. It was a cool looking farm, so I figured I'd build that one. But yeah, I had to dismantle the whole thing except for the main platform floor that's there. So they're not actually going to the nether. They're staying in the overworld. And all the storage and stuff, I'll probably wind up walling in the bottom of it too, and then draining the bottom so the storage system can be in the bottom of it. I just want to get a portal over there because this is a long flight back and forth. And put us on the nether. I could technically let them fall down into a hole where they would drain into portals to take them to the nether, but and then let them die there. It may make the farm faster or better or whatever. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I don't know if I really want to do that or not. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea, but just kind of everything's right there. And then that portal would just to get back and forth to the farm where you're on the island. I'll have to make an AFK platform over it or something, but I don't know yet. But yeah, it's for a farm. For a farm. Don't know if there's anything useful over here or not. I didn't think there was, but works so good I can't even get in it. Alright, so time to do some math. Okay, 162. Okay. $162, $483. All right, I didn't bring any of the prismarine blocks with. All right, fine. This should take us to that island. Hopefully. Ready for the ASMR? So lovely. All right, let's see if it worked. Yay, it worked. All right. Beautiful. Fabulous. Fantastic. All right. Okay, come on. Did that wrong. Training a monument is so much fun. So much fun for everyone. Oh, I missed. Anybody else? Anybody else want a piece of me? Yeah, phantoms. Serious? Serious? I don't think I have my bow on me. I don't. Do that little sand machine thing that does that piston that just pushes it out. I place it. Oh, now they're on him. Tell you what. I'll go to sleep. So I thought the Guardians shot at fish too. Or is it just... I don't see them exactly shooting at fish. Or is it just dolphins and... Oops. Apparently it's not fish because they're not shooting at any of the fish. So... No, they shoot at squid. And do Guardians die if they're not in water? Just squid. Do Guardians die if they're not in water? Yeah. Ah. And here and do that all day. That's fun. Aquaman. Aquaman. You don't think the Guardians know your dad owns this place? No. I don't think they know that. Yeah. I don't think they know I have a trident and I can kill him either. Um, it probably would have been a smart idea if we would have actually taken down the fortress itself first. But whatever. It's fine. Yeah, outside the walls? Oh, it was one trying to shoot me from outside. Anybody else? Anybody else? Like the way the trident comes back to you. Kind of feels like Thor's hammer, you know? Has the same sound to it also, to me, that the hammer would have. I wish they would bring a hammer. Well, they did. They brought a mace. I don't like the mace. I don't. What little bit I've gotten to use it so far, you know, we had it in the hardcore world, and from what I've gotten to use just a little bit of it so far, it's not. I don't think it's all that in a box of saltine crackers. Mace is much more better. The trident. The trident, not the mace. The trident is much more better. I think I said the mace is much better. I was complaining about the mace. No, like, you know, you had Spangley's actually been playing Minecraft Dungeons again. I remember the hammer in Dungeons was just freaking awesome. It was like the best weapon there. I think they said the gauntlets were the best weapon, but or something. But nah, man, that hammer. I love my hammer. Love, love, love my hammer. Got sand. No, as soon as I start placing sand, y'all gonna come over here and try to hit me. Quit barking at everybody, dog. Our next house will have a dedicated streaming room with soundproof walls. Sure. Something kind of satisfying about watching the sand fall here, too. It falls, it gathers up. A very peaceful stream today, huh? Must be on him. You? You, wasn't it? You're right in your eye. Your one good eye. Hit him right in his one good eye. Something's going on outside. I don't know what, though. Alrighty. More? It hurt, didn't it? Yeah, go hide. You're right in your eye, too. Nice and sandy, yeah. Right? This does take forever. Hmm. I guess he's been coming down and doing this. No. A lot of streams at me all at once. You're doing 2 at a time, huh? Hey, crafty. Do them at once. Hurt you, didn't I? Never thought about doing 2 at one time. I gotta come through and clear some crap out. Maybe this one line up right beside that one. That would be all right. This one's in line right beside that one too. Oh, that's made turn out perfectly. Actually. Yeah, it's a nice and sandy kind of day, isn't it? Oh. Where you at, lad? Did he spawn? Stay still so I can hit you. Or don't. Oh no, we fell. Oh. Oh. Missed again. Oh well. We'll be here all day if I'm the one doing this all by myself. Because I like to kill the guardians too much. At least he's over there like putting sand and stuff in while I'm over here messing around. I guess I'll just take sponges in after we clear all this out. We're going to have water inside the temple still. I guess I'll just take sponges in with me and start clearing it out room by room as I go through. Gonna try to come hurt me. Ah. Jeez Louise. It's falling in the water boil. How did I get this much sand? My son is over here with me. And he went, as soon as he saw what we were going to be doing today, he went and started, he mined out like 4 or 5 shulkers of sand. Real fast. So while we were over here dying and taking care and doing the killing the elder guardians and stuff, he went and got a whole bunch of sand for us. Doesn't take long to mine a shulker or 2 of sand. He says now he's got to go get more. Yeah, right? Ah, I did not mean to do that. Oh well, it's there now. No, I would watch a tutorial for it, but no, I don't, they're not real hard to make. You have to remove the end portal. I don't know if you can, are you playing on Bedrock? I think you are. I don't know if you can remove the portal frames on Bedrock or not. If you can, I don't think they're not really that difficult to make, I don't think. I've never personally made one, so I couldn't for 100% tell you. But I do believe I am going to do one here at some point. I want to find another Wait, Java. Oh, okay, I got you. Um, no, I don't think they're not that difficult to make. We're gonna build one here eventually. I don't want to do it at the end portal that I have now. And the reason I don't want to is because I want to kind of do up that end portal a little bit. I don't want to turn it into a farm. It's kind of like your first end portal, so you'd find another stronghold somewhere with another end portal to turn into the farm. We're actually going to build an end city over that. Where that portal is. And then we find another one to do the sand duper there. But I want a duper that we can do sand and concrete and all that stuff. We can dupe all that stuff pretty easy. Gravel if we needed to. So I guess when we're done with this section, we'll go ahead and drain. I kind of messed up my sponge situation now, but I guess we'll drain the section that we're in now, and then we'll drain the section on the other side of it, and then we'll take that sand wall on that side down. And then so that give us some of it back. But yeah, no, I want to, we're going to build all the farms here. He actually found my son found a giant string of mushroom islands. It's a little bit further out than what I wanted to go. I think it's like 5,600 blocks out instead. But there's a string of 3 islands, and he was showing me on his screen the other day, right before we left, actually, that he'd found them. And we're going to make those our farming islands, so we'll have to get the coordinates. We'll have to build the portal and the nether roof and all that other stuff to get there. But he was going to start building farms. But I guess why he figured while I was streaming, he'd just help me out. I was like, okay, why is that one not going in? Nope, it was out. So much fun, isn't it? I feel like it's not the most fun thing to do on a stream, but it's something, you know? mean, I could have gone out and cleared out the other Guardian farms too and tried to get more sponges, but I want to start the farm. I want to get it up and going. So if I need to get on here and AFK for any reason to do something, I can come here to do it so we can get the prismarine blocks. More also the sea lanterns. Because we will need all this prismarine at some point. We're going to need. Believe it or not. There'll be a ton of prismarine needed. I wonder how much sand I got left. I was gonna say, watch me be like one. No, we got enough. We should have enough to finish. Like, watch me be like one piece of sand short being able to finish this. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? you get this side done, and you're like one piece of sand short. You can't drain it because you're one piece of sand short. Stuck. All right, so. Guess we can do. Oh no, really? Sounds so weird. Kidding me. You are. We're not gonna have enough sponges to drain the whole thing at one time. That makes me mad. Sure, there's some sort of strategic way this should have been done, but 26, 7. Do one more. Somewhere. 28. Not throw it in it. Yep. Yep. It's like... Okay. I missed. Anybody else in here want to hurt me? You broke your shovel. Oh no. Why? Why? Can't do that. Oh, that was a bad place to put that one. Oh well. Sure, how the hell am I gonna get that one? Can I pick it up or not? 20. 1, 2, 3. 4. Oop. How did a dry sponge do that? I guess because it was a water source there. Okay. Parkour to get our sponges back. Fall off. Okay. Up there. Thank you. There you go. Sponge car, poor car. I missed. I knew I missed that one. I knew I missed it. I knew I missed it. Quit. And that. All this just to get sponge. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey. You know what else would work too though? You know? Particle. Really need more sponges. Or 26, 27, 20. Okay. But when you only got so many, you really count on to make sure you got them all. Sure, there's an easier. I'm sure I'm messing these sponges all up trying to do them the way I'm doing them, but we could be here a while. Oh, that wasn't good at all. Any other high places of water? Maybe right there. Okay. Oh, we still got 2 sponges left, so let's get there. I guess like right here. Yeah, sure. Got it. We almost got this one done. Felt like it took forever. It did. But yeah, sponging is drying is one of my favorite things too. Favorite sounds in the game, at least anyway. Imagine having just like 100 sponges just in here, just so awesome. Make sure there's just not running water. And it was. Oh no. Okay, it should be all of it. But over that way too. Yeah. We could do that. Beautiful. All right. All right, so we take this one out, and then we can tear down this middle wall. So if we go 1, 2, 3 down. Okay. We got high points of water though. Kinda, not really. Ah, right in your eye. We got all of our sponges. Look at that. Okay. Nope, not that. Well, on here. Why is that doing that? Because there's water up too high. It's weird that it's doing that, but okay. I wasn't going up high enough. Get those out while the taking's good. Didn't even know he was there. And 12 of one more. Right. Right there, right there. It's dynamite. Such a weird sound. Sponges always made that noise. Kind of gross. Gross, you know? All right. We need so much more than 28 sponges. And thank God we have the 28 we have, but we really need more than 28. Really, 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 really need more than 20. You know what I forgot to do today? I forgot to take a break at noon. That didn't remind me to take a break at noon. Y'all weren't like, hey, take a break at noon. There's a spangly dangly. A spangly dangly lion. Yeah, I will agree. Sponges drying in the nether is very, very satisfying. When is Spangly going to start streaming? I have no clue. He's talked about it. Be back. Okay. I have no clue. He's kind of toyed with it a little bit, I think, but he doesn't have the equipment and stuff to do it really, and but he has kind of, I think he's mentioned it a few times. Oh, that'd be slick there, you know. Jump up there and grab it, but that didn't happen. What do you say? Maybe one day? No, he can't just play one game. He plays a multitude of games. He plays all kind. I don't even know what all he plays anymore. He plays all kinds of stuff though. He plays Minecraft, he plays Sea of Thieves, he plays, I think, Rust. All right. So I should be able to take that wall down now. Yeah, he gets bored pretty easy with just one game. No, he's not there because he's in the kitchen. Yeah, I actually considered it coming back, doing it myself a little bit, but then I decided against it. Fan's not following right. I don't know what's going on. Can't see it actually doing its thing. Memory lag, yeah, has to be something. Uh, I figure out how I'm gonna clean out the inside of this fortress too. I guess we go in from the top. We get the top portion cleared out. There's the first part, the first 5 blocks of it done. Really? Just like freaking stopped right there. Huh. Think about eating. I might want to think about eating. Yeah, as we keep sectioning them off, not giving them a whole lot of places to go, they're gonna become a little more irritating, I think. A lot more irritating. More than one. Oh. Anybody else? Anybody else? Also. Anyone else? Anybody else? Yes. Want a piece of me? Just trying to put sand down, man. Trying to put sand down so I can kill all you guys all the time and get your little things so I can make your little blocks. Guess we're gonna be right back here again tomorrow doing this exact same thing. We'll try to make it a little more fun than today, though. I don't know if that's gonna be possible or not, but we'll try. I ain't promising nothing, but we'll try. I missed again. Gotta protect my boy. There's one in here. Guess not. But we got I don't want to be draining that. And I actually don't need to really even be draining all this right here either. Because we're only coming to that. Yeah, look and see how many prismarine blocks we have over here. See if I can fill some of that in so we don't have to them, and we got them. We got one of those. Oh, oh, the prismarine I got. Might be enough to fill that little section in though. About to look and see. Come from. Yeah, that's plenty enough to fill that little section in. I thought about it, done that on the other side too, and I didn't even think about it. I would say, actually, you know what? I should just take this part out. You forget I don't have water breathing. Hurting. Whole bunch of them trying to hit you at once. All right, sponges. Okay, 26. We're missing 2. There's one of them. The other one. Yes, MR, turn your volumes up. Here you go. Much fun. Sorry, I think I forgot how to stream while I was gone too or something. I don't know. I've been really tired all day long. So it's like I forget to talk. So I apologize. More like an ASMR stream. Listen to the sound of the sponges. Oh, good. Yeah, just... No, not yet. Not yet. Haven't lost it yet. I mean, it's going... The draining part, the sponge placement, and you figure you place one here and you place them, you know, 4 blocks apart or something, and you think it would do more than it does, and it's not doing it on the other side too, and it's just like, it's weird. So... No, I haven't lost my mind yet because of it, but I'm seriously questioning myself on why I decided to do this. But I know why I decided to do it. It's gonna be cool. It'll be fine. I just wish that we would have had 2 sponge rooms maybe, or we had more than 28 sponges. I could go try to look in one of these other temples and see if it has a sponge room, and I may do that later on this evening. I don't know yet, but to see if there's more sponges there, but yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, we're doing the sand drop. Oh, you talking about with the piston and stuff? Yeah, you can still do that, but I don't want to fill the whole thing up. Right now, my Spangley's filling it up for me. He's getting all the sand and stuff dropped. But it's just, you know, you put these sponges in, you think it would do a certain thing, but I guess I'm gonna have to like alternate sides. Maybe is what I should be doing. Instead of putting them all on one side, maybe I should be alternating sides. See, you play some and you figured it would have gotten stuff like that, but it didn't. And then... really need to go back through and take those out, though, so I don't have to... fight with trying to get them out a little bit. It may have been a creeper. That sounded like a creeper. There's the other one that we're missing. You're missing a sponge. Yeah, you can. As far as I know, you can still do that with the piston and whatever. This hadn't been like real hard either. The hard part's just not having enough sponges to do the whole thing. Huh. Wonder why. Yeah, I'm not going insane yet. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, I know you can still get me and all, but sponges actually sound very gross. I mean, I feel like I should be taking all this out too at the same time, but we'll come through and just do it later. And I know it's going to be a pain in the butt to clean up all the water and stuff afterwards, but it might not be that bad. And I may clean it out as I'm going through, because that's the only place that Guardians are still going to be. Last time you did it, we had to dry them out of the furnace. Right? Um, so right here actually should be have enough to do the whole thing, but I can do some of it. I can't do hardly any of it. Okay, but I don't need all that here, so we will come back and we'll place like one torch back down or something here. I'm keeping some torches down just so we can kind of spawn proof it a little bit, but we should be okay. I needed torches to do the other side. Tear down this wall. Wait for them all to fall first. Oh. All right, Polar Bear. We'll see you later. Hope you get some rest. You too. You too. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll see you then. We'll get it eventually. I'll try and put the torch down. Make the sand fall. Go one lower there. Didn't need these at all, I don't think. Okay. Thank you. That would be that full of sand. Got stuck in phone calls? Yeah, we're getting it. Spangley's over here helping me drop sand. So it's going fairly quickly. Not too bad. The sponge situation is what's holding us up. I don't have enough sponges to really get it all done. I'm gonna leave the lights there for right this minute. I think should be able to take those out too. Yeah, I thought about it. I need to go make some more potions and stuff. I was going to do that. So, I may do it. I may let him go do it if he wants to. Just to get more sponges. We're not dying on the sponges. We still didn't use them all. Alright. Now we should be able to pick. Awesome. But this part's still full of water, so we have to, I gotta work my way in and drain it out also. I said we're gonna leave the lights there for right now. But yeah, he's doing pretty good. But he's doing a fairly good job of getting it all. Fit in place and oh, it's dark up here. I don't need to see that. We're draining an ocean monument. Love how it goes up over your head and then all gone now. I know they'll be back. For right now, they're all gone. And actually, they might not be back. I don't know. Yeah, I probably will go raid another one. Or let him do it. One. I don't know if he wants to go try to find one with a sponge room or not or whatever, but we'll have to. You think I got that? Okay. Apparently he doesn't want to. So yeah. Grace, what's up? Sorry if I didn't. I just now noticed that over there. I really didn't hit you? How did I not hit you? Oh, okay. So, crap, I didn't mean to do that though. Oh, that's a block. What is that? Fine. Lovely, lovely task clearing a monument. Why is there still grass on this thing, too? Just where I got it all. I like to waste rockets. Fine. Like this dude about to hit me is fine. Where is he? I don't even see him. Find me. Get those out of my offhand. Alright. We have sponges and wet sponges. Alright. Oops. We'll go drop some of this sand. These block. Not that. Get rid of. Oh, I did. I got rid of all my arrows earlier. That's fine. It's fine. We'll go dry these and then we'll go start. Maybe a smart idea just to keep them in. All right. Oh, I should have kept some of those blocks because we need to fill that area in too. And I got this big gaping hole right here also, and over there. Yeah, we need blocks. I really don't want to mess with all that stuff. Oh, we didn't have a lot of blocks. Oh, okay. Well, what we're going to do then is we're going to go to one of the areas that's already... We'll go to one of these areas. Need to do that. Want to do that. Did it anyway. How many of them are in here? A bunch. I didn't know there was that many of those things in there. Now there's none in here. Okay, interesting. All right. Crap, that was the wrong spot. How did you... I've never seen one do that before. That was interesting. I'll see that. He just flopped from one side to the other. Come get me. Go, 28. That was interesting. I'd never seen that before. All right, we should be able to get this section done, I think. Really? Hello? Oh, thank you. Understand why that happened. Hmm. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Any creepers up there? Just want to find one. Six, 7, and 8. Looking. Creepers. Creepers over here. Hey, creeper. Come on. Any other time you'd be spawning like 15 creepers on that island. But this little bitty island over here, we get one creeper on it. No. Spider. Here's a creepy. We're not in a thunderstorm anymore? Is it because he's in water? We're probably not in a freaking thunderstorm anymore. Sponges are wet. Looking for more sand? You're going to get more sand. I can get some of these drained. I can get some sand down for us, but I just don't have a whole lot of sponges to do it. We have a little bit. May go ready another one here in a little while. Okay. Yeah, I'm like hell trying to get those up there, aren't I? Indeed, yes, indeed, yes, indeed. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Little parkour going on there. I'll never make that though. Oh, need to be up though. I can't go up any more than that. Um, Funny, you didn't take damage when you fell into a sponge. Flew into a sponge. Not gonna get that. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Yes. Got it. Got it. Oh no 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 no. We don't have that one though. There there. Got that one. Got that one. Perfect. Fabulous. Fabulous. Fantastic. You ever thought the sponge reaching would be a sport? Okay, so one more drying of the sponges and we should have this one done. 4, that's 25, that's 26, 27, there's 28. There's 28. Should be able to finish this one off in time. All right. Into the portal we go. Back to the thing we go. Into the giant hole we go. That one. Facing our sponges we are. Soaking up water we be. Okay. Uh, 26, 7, and I saw we passed 28. 28. Another part drained. Another part. It's the first part on this side, right? Yeah, it was. Alright. Well, we'll get the rest of this drained tomorrow. We may go first thing tomorrow and do another sponge raid, see if we can raid a couple more temples for some sponges. I may do that later on this evening, too. Maybe tomorrow we're just able to start building the farm. So, we'll, We'll see how that goes. Won't you be shooting at me? Any word good eye? How'd you get out? How'd you get out there? Probably like that. Probably just like that. Wait, hold on. Black dye. Missed. You missed. We all missed. All right. I'll hear the sponge ASMR one more time, and then we're gonna go find someone to raid. All right, there it is. We'll go find some more sponges. Maybe tomorrow or later on this evening, depending on what's going on. We'll see. No, I just feel weird today. Am I acting weird today? I feel like I'm acting weird today too. I feel weird today. I don't know why. Just weird. Been a weird day. Been a weird day. Just being spicy, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. No, I just feel weird today. We're doing art. Oh, Shay's on. We'll go see Shay. He was just here. Shay, if you're still here and still listening, I'm going to raid, but we're going to have to raid and run. So we'll go see Shay. Shay plays. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll go see Shay. She's playing Minecraft. I don't know what kind of Minecraft she's playing, but she's playing Minecraft. So we'll go see Shay. Shay's been a big part of this community for a long, long time. The dinner's in the oven. Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, we'll go see Shay. Yeah, she's been a big part of this community for a long, long time, and she was actually probably one of my first 15 followers, if I'm not mistaken, when I first started a long time ago. You AFK'd your iron farm at least? Well, that's good. But guys, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. We'll see all of you again tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. Raid message. I need to change my raid message. Already had that in there. There you go. We'll just do it's getting spicy in here. Use some emotes if you want to, do whatever. But yeah. We'll be back here again tomorrow. So, guys, thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. And we'll see all you tomorrow. Bye.